Hello. We are back. We're going to update our tier list. We're going to check out the Genshin event, and we might check out the Star Rail update tonight. Which is why we're live later. So, at the start of the stream, let's just quickly spend our resin, because it's got to get spent. Let's do that first. Then we will talk about the Zenless Metua. Bat on that thing. Puh. Hellos. So let's quickly do this. So it's gotta get done. Trigger T0. We'll talk. We'll think about it. We're definitely gonna beat arguing. People Kaleda? No, I wouldn't recommend it. Amazing. That enemy doesn't drop particles on death. That's a little awkward. I can cook with that. I should have mewed. You know what? Hold on. Bruh. Yeah, that's good. Bruh. No, but I am going to quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Buh. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Ow, my ass. Ow. I'm okay. Your listing time? Yes, we gotta talk about advancements in the Metua. Bad on that thing. Really, we need to place Trigger in Ambi. And, like, revise earlier takes. Where is Miyabi? Somewhere at the top. Daredevil. You see, what if at 9 o'clock we take an hour break to watch the season finale of Daredevil? What if? You are? Alright. I doubt the Star Rail update will be up anyway. We don't skip peak. Spoiler chat? Spoiler talk for Daredevil when I get back? Maybe. How could baby be at the top when she's so short? Excuse you. She is 170. It's one of the tallest characters in the game regarding females. Hey, excuse you. Actually? Don't forget the ears. She is a bat Thyron. Have I seen the Aoife nerf? I don't... I understand that they make so few men that they make sure every man is a DPS. But dude, it literally makes some of the worst characters in the game. I feel he's basically Mizuki. And like, who the fuck asked for a second Mizuki? I don't know, man. I don't know what they're thinking. Mizuki literally just released. They make him worse than Mizuki. No? Question mark. Because he can normal attack. No one asked for the first one. You know what they're thinking? They're thinking we need to make men. How do we make a man that has no impact on the game? Or we need to make characters. How do we make a character that has no impact on the game? That's it. That's what they're thinking. Not every release has to be meta shaking, but I would like them to be more interesting than Aoife. I think the best thing you can do with Aoife is you can activate Scroll in a Wanderer team. Incredible. But I was talking about Hugo. I might have been talking about Hugo too. The statement kind of still applies. Hugo's weird. Maybe they have more coming. I don't know. Dev talk. Did I interpret their idea of making characters buff base kit or stuff like Hollow Zero? They might roll the Hollow Zero stuff into the base kit. Or they might give you the ability to use Hollow Zero stuff outside Hollow Zero. That's my interpretation of it. Because they said what they said was they didn't want to just increase numbers. They wanted to change mechanics to make characters compelling. To maintain identity. Hugo is weird because they're gonna give him Hollow Zero modifiers. He's not gonna have them in the update he releases. They're to be debuting in 2.0. Except Anby will probably get Hollow Zero modifiers. It'll probably be Anby, Trigger, and GN, if I had to guess. For the next round of gear, I'd have to guess Anby, Trigger, and GN. And Hugo will be waiting in line. Am I going to pull Castris? I don't know. We'll log in. I think I have enough pulls to get a 5-star. I don't know. Hollow Zero Ellen goes hard. Paste. Sir Hugo not finished. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. They nerfed the funny gimmick strat I wanted to do with quick assist spam, so you can't do that anymore. Jian gets Hollow Zero gear as buffs outside. We'll be so back. Back. I assume Jian's Hollow Zero gear will be like, she can unload every shot in her magazine in one big hit. And also she does like 200% more damage. Maybe a bunch of attack buffs. If I had to make gear for Jian. Also, new ammo generation. Every time you do a B3, you get shot shells back. That could be interesting. Charge basic 3. Enhance basic 3, whatever. I don't trust this piece. This is bait. I don't trust it. This is bait. Anyway. Back to Zenless. So before we tier list, there is a team that I wanted to play that I completely forgot to play.
Which alias should I use this time?
So we're going to do that at the start of the stream here.
Wanna be my research subject?
James F. Trigger, yup. Yup. This also may be the Let's Dunk on Jane tier list edition. I don't know. We'll see. Jane concern.
I'll protect you from any danger. Which alias should I use this time?
A mission?
I am the Eye of Obel.
It's worse than Bernice. Well, no fucking shit. No fuck. Like, come on. What do you want me to say? Let him cook. That's what I say. Let him cook. What if? Dare to dream. Try impact first.
If you need help, call ready when you are.
Am I gonna put ZN and Jane in the same team? No. Well, I don't know what the tiers are gonna look like. There's so many fucking characters now. There's not, but yeah, I have no idea what the tiers are gonna look like.
Watch out!
Hit him where it hurts. The melody of no escape. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite. Now, you're the prey. Safe for now.
Your crime.
Let's go!
Forgiven.
The time waste attack.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Keep it up.
Many will say Seth's buff isn't active. And you know what I say? They're absolutely correct. And I can't do anything about it.
I'll make it painless.
Show no mercy.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite. The final act begins now.
This is embarrassing. Saddies.
Ether vision activate.
Let's make this.
Is this even gonna 20k? I don't know.
Found your weakness.
Honestly, I'm unsure.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Oops, sorry.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Careful. I bite. Now, you're the prey.
This is M0 or M1P1. It's correct on trigger.
Recalibrating.
I'm not gonna deny skill issue here.
Game. Time to rotate.
I'm really not gonna deny skill issue here, but
I'll make
yikes.
it painless.
We got it. We got it. Let's go, baby. How's the old trick? Terrible. Terrible. Don't fucking play this. Don't fucking. Terrible. Well, I tried it. Right, Bernice Caesar.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Wanna be my research subject? We fighting? Take me. Let's fire it up.
That's on the dev talk. It was amazing. They're addressing a lot of the problem, or they're not even problems. They're just addressing a lot. It's really exciting. The dev talk was honestly just amazing. They're doing way more than I thought they would. Doors will open in the overworld. What? Doors will... What a massive change. The doors will open. You'll be able to open doors. No loading screen. Also mini maps. Caesar's a never engine.
Asset confirmed.
I think it's exciting.
Standing by.
Star Rail could never have a door. Star Rail could never... You're not wrong, which is really sad. You're not. I don't have faith in them announcing the buffs. Why are Hugo and Vivian already implemented? Does anyone notice this? Why are Hugo and Vivian already here? Anyway. They wasted no time. Caesar. That's me!
We fighting? Take me.
That's not right. What row? Alright, that's fine.
Only the brave will win. That's me. I'll protect you from any danger.
We playing? Are we dropping?
Which alias should only the brave will win?
Let's get on this battle bus.
That's me.
Speaking of battle bus, did people enjoy the Minecraft movie if they saw it? A comic account that intentionally posts for old characters. I think it's less exciting. Chicken jockey. You've heard it's completely dog shit? Yep. Me too. That's also why it's good. You don't realize the irony is the greatest power. You know what's better than something being good? Is something being good ironically.
Heads up. Here's a taste of the abyss.
You watch it with your nephew. Don't forget to scream Flint and Steel or whatever. The rule if you go to see the Minecraft movie is you have to be as obnoxious as possible, apparently.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Catch him off guard. The final act begins now.
This is a crafting table. Blue.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Jack Black announcing item names should be its own genre. Pull a Mal.
Careful. I bite. Hit him where it hurts. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Want some more?
It's not that you can't clear. It's just that you're. It's not. You may not clear easily, and that's the concern.
Let's make this quick.
M6 everything it clears? Well, that's true. Jack Black better play Paimon. Do I have Jane's? Yeah, I have engines on everyone. I do have every engine. 2.0 will bring a Fizz Week boss. Most likely. Have you seen Anby? This is a Favonius Lance! This is Xing Shou, Rain Sword Master Supreme! She'd have white hair, no one would make the comparison. Guoba, get them! This is Guoba!
Preparing to move out.
I mean, okay. When you put a character with white hair and orange eyes in the game, people are going to associate them with Anby.
Ready for combat.
I'm sorry. It's true.
Number 0, Anby.
You don't want characters to have overlapping design features, because otherwise they blend together and people associate them together. Their bangs are the same too. She actually might be -1 Anby. Half the cast has red eyes. Yeah, half the cast has red eyes and black hair, and it is a problem. That's why they should make more characters with no eyes. What a bold direction. Make a character with no hair? That sounds cruel. Collab with Nier and give us 2B. 2B would look very good in Zenless style. Trigger has gray eyes. If you mod off her visor, she literally doesn't have a face under the visor. Her model has no... There's no geometry behind the visor. She has no eyes. If you mod the game, they are customized. We also don't have a K modding.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You want Saber and Zenless? Too bad. You're getting Saber and Honkai Star Rail, and you'll be happy with it. Too bad. So sad. Wajaja. Sunset's MMD. They do. All the Hoyo games do. She shouldn't have eyes, as far as I'm aware. Do I need to Cade? No, I'm just gonna save it. I'm just gonna save the resources. It's fine. Excalibur doesn't kill Mock Boss. I will. I can't do a Saber impression. What the fuck does I only know Saber in Japanese. Even then, I haven't seen Fate in 10 years? Maybe. No, we're not in 2026. At least 5 years. I watched Unlimited. Yeah, I watched Unlimited Blade Works. It's not as good as Zero. If you want to enjoy Fate, watch Fate Zero and then watch nothing else. basically. Evan's feel. I did? Somewhat. I don't remember anything about it. I did. I did watch it. I genuinely don't remember anything about it. Ow.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ow. I don't know what that was, but it hurt. It hurt real bad. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. Chills. Okay. I have a fire, don't I? I do. It's not good though. Oh well. I can run it. It'll work. Yeah, this will work. I see the caster's phone call. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Moshi Moshi? Casterus? Like that?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Being more present on team-wide. Good. The problem with Trigger has always been... We've been really consistent about complaining that Trigger doesn't do enough damage off-field. And it'd be better... It'd be cool for her to have more of a presence. Hopefully we get teams with more, like... non-anomaly teams with more evenly distributed team damage. Sounds cool. I'm excited.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Firefly calls you on the phone. Ooh, ooh. Moshi Moshi global passive desu.
Adjusting for wind.
Lighter, we're expecting him to have a rerun next update. Keyword expecting. Just no one really knows.
Nothing slips through my final warning. Suppressing fire. Heads up. Nothing reaches my
Recalibrating.
Don't cross the line. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
This Evelyn is this like sound effect that you're hearing. The plunk plunk.
The target's exposed.
That's what it does.
Will reach its mark.
Your journey ends with me.
Oh, it's not bad. Global passive. You're too lazy to clean up emotes.
Preparing to move out.
Wait, it's your job to clean up the emotes.
I hear the stage calling my name.
Pipaga? No, we didn't remove all the AI Genshin emotes. We removed half of them. It's not like I'm paying him. Maybe I am. How would you know? You refuse.
Recalibrating.
I pay my mods in gacha luck. If you actually wanted to know.
Your journey ends with me. Target locked. Nothing breaches my defense. Final blow. Suppressing fire.
What? It's true, I do.
Don't.
And you can't prove otherwise. And you can't prove otherwise.
I knew it.
Good luck proving otherwise, Pipaga.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Press the advantage.
Take a shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Heads up.
Oh, that sucks.
You have no need to escape. The best defense is a strong.
Full stats on your 50-50 win rate. How about your early pities, huh? What about those, buddy? Slider's still a good option for rerun. I do still like lighter. I do still recommend lighter. We don't talk about those. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Yes. Jane Trigger Yanagi, okay. Yeah. It's okay. Wazaza! Like I said, you can't prove otherwise. It's the banner before 2.0. Can't believe I got M3 Coletta.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You want to test my hammer?
I can't believe I got M3 Coletta. Holy, I know, right? Like, did Zenless Zone Zero go too far? Did Zenless Zone Zero go too far, chat? Not far enough. Okay, it's tier list time. Let's do it. Okay. It is time again. I'll put it on the side. Wait, where do I put it? Do I move my face? I move my face. That's what I do. Flip champ? Oh, I deleted all the files. Instantly. Hello, me. Let's do it. Also, okay. At the start, let's do this. This is the, would you pull this character on a rerun list? How about that? It's a rerun list. This isn't anything yet, but this is the, I think, would I pull these characters in a rerun? Move Miyabi just to trigger people. Trigger? This is a different list. This is a different list. Okay, it's DPS tier list time. Do you use all of the S tiers? Or do we actually use the correct tiers this time and watch people get mad? You know what? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's watch people get mad. Let's go. Let's see what happens. How bad could it go? Right? Literally, how poorly could it go? I guess we should start by addressing the previous version of the tier list. And if there was anything I regret, I'd have to look at what it looks like. I don't remember. I kind of don't remember what it looked like. Oops. Should we look? Should we look or should we just do it blind? Watch my own video? I'm questioning. Should we do it blind? I think let's do it blind and then we'll check later. So we need to kind of build up our scale. This is Agent Ben Bigger. Oh, shit. This is Agent Ben Bigger. I feel bad because every iteration of tier lists since 1.0 has literally always been bad at the bottom. But he's just the worst at everything. What does he even do? He doesn't do anything. Like, what? I feel so bad. But there's nothing to... He doesn't have anything. Same with all of Bellabog, actually. Same with all... Like, what is this faction? What is this? Bellabog's finest? You know what? We're renaming the tier list. Like, I actually don't get it. It's the entire, it's not just Ben. It's the entire faction. Huh? Yeah, I kind of like Triggers, yeah. He'll give the team 2,000 attack and damage bonus. That need to be a pretty cool character. This is Bellabog's slander. Is it? Or is it just a fact? You know what? Where the fuck is Grace? Grace. Let's talk about Grace. What does she even do? What is she? Like, what's the point of her? I'm gonna boom. I'm gonna my god. The best thing you can say about Grace is you can play her with Miyabi. And like, Disorder teams are going to get a shot in the arm with Vivian. So you can play Vivian Grace next update. But that's not this update. Harumasa. Yeah, it's really not anything. Like, Bellapog, why are you like this? Also, Ben's definitely at the bottom. Grace actually might move up. Not gonna lie. Grace might move up. She was the first mother. No, she actually might. Because we also got to talk about Nekomata and Billy and Korin. Okay, should we talk about them as a group? I guess we should. Nekomata, Billy, and Korin. Of this group, the character I see played the most now is Korin. And just because of that, Korin's on Korin's on D tier. You know what? I have to respect it. I have to respect the Korin players. They exist. I'm moving up in the tier list. Korin also just got her. Yes, Korin also got her Lost Void buffs. I gotta respect it. When we're okay, look. The Billy clears have disappeared. I have no problem putting Billy on F now. Neko is not necessarily any better than Billy. Korin is not necessarily any better than them either. But people are playing her. It's got to be worth something. Genuinely, it has to be worth something. Anton had his meme team with the quick assist spam. It has since been supplanted when they released a limited agent that is better at doing the double support team, who we'll definitely be talking about later. So, do we just... Okay, the thing about Anton... I'm going to pull up Hakushin, which is not something I regularly do. Because I need to show you something. This is Anton. This is Anton's quick assist. The multiplier on this is 865%. It is double, more than double everyone else's. This is the reason Anton Quick Assist is a meme team and why it technically works. That is his entire thing now. This is his home. It is literally his entire home. Is that good enough for him to be D tier? No, it's really not. It's I don't. He has a purpose, does he though? He's been supplanted in that team by Anby. Okay, well, you know what? We have Corin on. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go with it. It feels questionable to have him above Billy, but we'll go with it. And with that, no, we have one more non-limited. Piper. Piper is Jane, but a little harder to play and more dependent on teammates doing damage. We're gonna go with here. We're gonna go here. That also means it's time to talk about some limiteds. Oh wait, we also have Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is a support merchant. You play her with Astra, you play her with Lighter. You play her with Astra Lighter, and you can make it work. The problem is she's abysmal without those characters. She just is. Bruh. She's just such a I can see the argument for C. I guess we should find out who else is in C before. Yeah, you know what? We'll we'll put her here. This is it. We'll put her here, and we'll move her down as the tiers fill in. Okay. This is Jane Doe. Right there. Jane has only continued to struggle. Maybe Vivian will save her? Maybe? Man, the state of Fizz in Zenless Zone 0, it's not great. There just isn't stuff for it. There is a Fizz weak enemy in Shiyu defense right now. His name is Hugo, or Abyssal Enforcer. Jane is very good against him. And like, it's frustrating because I kind of hate saying bad things about characters. I don't really like it. I don't like being the negative guy as much as you guys think I do enjoy it. I really don't. But I just can't recommend Jane now. I really just can't. It's... this is Ellen. Deja vu. What, I'm fair. I'm mean, but I'm fair. It's a struggle out here playing Ellen. 1.0 character. Her best team is like Lighter and Sokaku or Astra. She's kind of difficult to play. Lycon Sokaku is theoretically free. But the problem with Ellen is she just does a fraction of Miyabi's damage. And there's another ice attack agent that's about to release who might also do more damage. Ellen is literally Ellen is provably the game's most popular agent. She really is. And it's kind of a fact. Which is why it's upsetting. They really... I'm recording this on the day that they did the 2.0 development conversation video, or dev stream. So they announced buffs are coming to older agents. I really hope Ellen gets buffs. And I can't wait to see what they do. If they do anything. We'll see. GN, sure, that's fine there. Bow soldier. Haramasa. GN, I had her on B last time. I think now with the release of Soldier Zero, it's a bit harder to justify GN on B. But I can still see the argument for it. I like GN. She's fun. She's pretty chill. Hopefully GN gets Hollow Zero modifiers soon, and then hopefully they do something with them. I don't know. She's chill. She's just very chill. As Shiyu HP values continue to rise, the less frequently you see, or like literally the harder it is to do GN speedruns, because she just doesn't have the damage she used to relative to the enemy HP. Which is how you start seeing characters like Trigger or Astra Nicole outperform Chingy even in Shiyu defense. Just because the HP values don't work out for it anymore. Or don't work out for a one-stun kill anymore. That's also the case for Haramasa. I still think Haramasa is worse than GN. He's more difficult to play. He does a little bit less damage. But he does element match with Qingyi. And he was free. So that's worth mentioning. He also has an actual S-rank engine that is substantially better than other alternatives. The downside for that is Harumasa's resources are not as plentiful as GN's. It is harder to play him outside of stun. You can play Trigger, Astra, Harumasa. It's just much more difficult to play. The other thing is some people aren't very good at playing Harumasa and don't know how to play on manual mode. And if that is you watching this video, I want you to know it's not your fault. It's the developer's fault for making a character that has to work like that. Hold on. Let me turn on my light. It's getting dark. Okay. We talked about this the last few times. And we talked about this with Kana. Shout out Kana for having me on his last Tierlist video. The way you balance something that is difficult to play is you want it to have a payoff. And Harumasa just doesn't exactly have one to the extent that I would want. You can learn how to play Harumasa. You're not going to perform exceptionally unless you have more than a few mindscapes. Maybe not more than a few, but unless you have a few mindscapes, you just kind of aren't going to get those results out of him, even if you put in the work. It's frustrating, but it is an unfortunate reality. I can't, in good conscience, put Haramasa above a C tier. I can't. I just can't do it. Moving up a little bit. Ow. This is Yanagi. Yanagi, I'm still fine on B. The HP creep is kind of catching up to her. She does not have the synergy with Trigger I wanted her to have, but she should have synergy with Vivian. Yanagi still has synergy with Miyabi. She is more and more, I guess, falling out of favor for hardcore Miyabi players. This is stuff we've been talking about for the last couple iterations of this list. I still think B is fair. I still think B is very fair. Bernice is very good with Jane, Piper, and Yanagi. She's more of a support. I will rank her as a support. But if you just wanted to know the DPS, like, if you wanted me to put her on the DPS tier list, I'd put her at C. But I will be ranking her as a support separately. Because effectively, she's an anomaly support, and so is Vivian. Bernice is not much of a solo DPS now. So with that, only 3 remain. This is Miyabi. She is, like... Miyabi is extremely good at being the rock for an account. You can play... One of her best teams, period, is Sokaku Lycon. It is the hardest team to play in the game, period. But it does have a payoff. You remember what I was talking about with Haramasa, where if something is difficult to play, you want it to have a big payoff? Miyabi Sokaku Lycon, it's got it. It's real. The payoff is huge. As long as the enemy can be frozen. Yeah, the other thing is no one wants those characters, so she performs essentially without the high demand supports. That's what I mean when I say she's like very good as the rock for an account. You can also play Nicole, Astra. The downside for that is that just that it takes Astra, but it's still fantastic. You can play her with Bernice, you can play her with Yanagi, play with Vivian next update. It's all really good. Now, I guess this is there are 2 left. I guess this is a hot take. For some reason, I don't know. I think Ambi's a lot... okay. I don't think Ambi's a lot worse. I think Ambi is worse than Evelyn. And I think it's to the degree that I'd put her with Yanagi. And I think I'm still willing to put Evelyn at A. It's a fringe A. It is a very fringe A. If you want to have a half a tier between here and here, you definitely could. Evelyn is still incredibly support dependent. You need Lighter, you need Astra. Those aren't optional. but she's kind of continued to put up good performance in deadly assault lineups. She's doing well. Just, I need to go to the bathroom again. Oh my god. Something is wrong. Ow. Ow. Ah. Whew. Okay. Am I bleeding? No. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about Evelyn, Anby, and Miyabi. I'm willing to stand by this. If you want to be that guy, Anby has better mindscapes than Evelyn. And that's a fact. She does. People, or more people, pulled trigger than they pulled lighter, which is also a fact. Anby has a set. If you want to argue about future value, Astra is not nearly as good for Anby as she is for Evelyn. So it's possible they make a better support for Anby, and it's harder to make a better support for Evelyn. Evelyn could also get a set, though. Anby has a better S-rank engine, so not having it is, you'll see a bigger difference. Same thing with Trigger, actually. She has a much better S-rank engine than Lighter. Well, the argument could go either way. I do think Evelyn is better than Anby, and I think I'm willing to put the tier separation there. Yeah. That is the context for this. I'm going to go with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go with it. Okay. That is the DPS tier list. Is there anything we want to adjust and anything we want to address? I can see an argument for Yanagi down. I don't think that's reasonable, though. I know there's an argument for it. I just don't think it's reasonable. I don't think Yanagi is meaningfully worse than Anby. Without Trigger, there's just a straight up Yanagi is better. GN. I guess we should talk about GN against Soldier Zero. Yeah, I guess we should actually talk about that. GN is kind of really punished in the comparison by not having an S-rank engine. If you don't have an S-rank engine on GN, there's a credible enough argument that you could say GN's better. Or especially if you don't pull S-rank engines at all. GN is straight up better with Nicole Astra than Anby, which is the best non-Trigger Anby team. If you don't have Trigger's engine, there's also a somewhat credible argument that Nicole Astra is better than Trigger for Soldier Zero anyway. Maybe I'm coping, but I do still see an argument for GN on B. I'm just not comfortable with it right now. For similar reasons as the Evelyn Anby comparison. We had her on B last iteration of the tier list. I know that as a fact. But right now, there's just more competition because of Soldier Zero. I'm going to go with it. Yeah. I'm gonna go with it. Trigger enough of prices for lighter to affect element placement. If you want trigger to be competitive with lighter, you need M1 trigger. And the S-Rank engine. Place Hugo? Sure. Here, you want me to place Hugo? I will play. This should not go in the video, by the way. I think there. Maybe there. Probably here, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Tierlist with having to make 3 teams. If it was about having to balance 3 teams, you can make an argument for Yanagi up. And Evelyn down. But yeah, that's where I'm at with DPS agents. Yeah, I think I'm okay with it. Maybe Corrin and Anton are too high. Maybe. But why not? It's fun. They're fun. Let them cook. All right. We're now doing sport agents. Let's start things off in a familiar place. This is Agent Ben Bigger. He's bad at everything. The one, the only, Agent Ben Bigger. It's time for some hard labor. This one's gonna hurt. Need a hard hat? At what point do we just stop putting them on tier lists? Someone made that typo before. It's very unfortunate. You don't want to make that typo. Don't do that. Ben Eternal. I guess we should start at the bottom. A rank Anby at the bottom. Kaleda slightly above. Seth 1 up. Is Seth 1 up? I guess we should actually be talking about these characters. A rank Anby. She doesn't do anything besides stun, and that's not enough. Kaleda doesn't do anything besides stun, but she does a little more days. And she buffs chain attacks only during stun. She has a really good dodge counter. You know what? Seth down. Seth is a anomaly support. The anomalies he supports haven't been doing great, but you can play him with Yanagi. You can play him with Jane. You'll be able to play him with Vivian. He gives 100 AP. He does some days. He applies electric anomaly. He's pretty chill. I've seen people play Seth DPS, and it's awesome. It's awesome. I have nothing but respect for it. Literally better than Grace? Yes. Literally. It's amazing. You've seen it. You're building it. It's up on the other list. No, I'm not putting him on the other list. The bar is not that high. Shut up. Let him have this. Let him cook. I'm going to stand by what I said last time about Lucy. She's just kind of homeless. If you exclusively narrow things down to support agents must be a support class, get this defense and stun out of this tier list. What are you doing? They're not supports, they're stun and defense. No, I'm not doing a tier list for every agent classification. But if you only want to talk about agents who are specifically in the support class, you could say Lucy is the worst one. Somewhat credibly. So last time we put Lucy on C and it was a hot take. I still think Lucy is meaningfully better than Kaleda and Seth. So I'm not going to straight up put her on D. Maybe if there were more supports, but nah, I'm still fine with C. I see what you're saying, so I think she's meaningfully better than Seth. Still, kind of, maybe. Maybe. Similarly, Rena. She's a shock anomaly buffer. People think she's an electric buffer. She's not. She's specifically a shock buffer. So you can play her with Yanagi. You can play her with Grace, and you can play her with Seth, DPS. And that's really what you're going to do with her. You can still play her with Yanagi Miyabi, and she's still alright. There are just a lot of options for that team. So I'm still gonna say the problem with Rena is simply just that her buffs aren't high enough. She's so niche, and she's not good enough in that niche to secure herself. This is with M1, by the way. Without M1, I'd put her on D. She's just not good enough. She's just sorry. We're gonna put down Caesar. Caesar is a strong buffer for one character while they are on field, and she stops buffing you when you swap off. She does some days. She does more days than the other support options. Unfortunately, she's a Fizz agent, so her days has not been as useful as it probably should be. But the big thing about Caesar, and the reason I'm keeping her on B, is really just that she has a shield. And that's really nice in a lot of game modes. She'll prevent you from dying. Could Caesar be more important if there's another limited? Maybe. Maybe. Here's a shield. Yeah. Tower King. Sure. But Caesar makes things easy to play. That's why she's on B. If we're talking about this purely in like the buffing capability, she might still be on B. She'd rather be on B or C. Sokaku is also going to be on B. I talked about this earlier. Sokaku, like on Miyabi, it's just great. It's the hardest team to play, period, but it's great. The payoff is huge. The important thing about that is you need to know gearing. You need to play Kaboom the Cannon on Sokaku with Anomaly Mastery slot 6 and 2-piece Anomaly Mastery, ideally. And you need to know how Sokaku's wind hitboxes work. She applies more Anomaly the more times the hitbox runs through the enemy, so you need to space correctly to get the most Anomaly app out of her. She also just buffs Ice Agents a lot. It's kind of that thing where we like things that do multiple things well in teams that all contribute. And Sokaku buffs Ice Agents and applies Anomaly, which is just kind of great. If Miyabi was worse, I'd put Sokaku lower, but she's not. So Sokaku is chilling there. Get it? Get it? Get it? Nice. Nice. Good party. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. You don't get it? You'll understand when you're older. I wasn't even born. Shut up. That's true. That's true. Let's break the ice. Nicole. Nicole's still great. She still groups. The more we focus on Deadly Assault instead of Shiyu Defense, the worse the grouping is. And I hope Shiyu Defense eventually becomes 2 waves of elites instead of the wave of mob trash. But even without that, Nicole has more than earned her spot on A. She's just a really strong buffer. She also addresses the problems that Astra has in a really interesting way. Astra is not a bulletproof support. She's just very strong. So I guess this is a good time to talk about Astra and her actual weaknesses and places where other supports pick up the slack. Astra applies basically no anomaly. Astra applies basically no days. Astra does not generate energy for on-field agents or other agents in the team. Astra does not do damage. Side tangent. Astra also does not generate decibels because of all those things. Okay, now side tangent. I have an M2 Astra. I tried to look into... I have an M2 Astra. If you'd like to know what Astra's M2 does, is it increases her buff to 1,600 attack, and it drops the attack conversion cap to 2,900-ish from 3,400-ish. So because of that, I looked into building crit rate on my Astra. I wanted to see, hey, if I run 2-piece Woodpecker to get like 60, 70 crit rate, how much damage would she do? Suffice it to say, my Astra is back on 2-piece energy regen. I do have some crit rate, but it's not as much as I would have had if it was more damage. She doesn't do damage at all. um, she might do damage at M6. So that's cool. But yeah, the thing about Astra is just that her buffs are numerically so strong that her weaknesses stop mattering in comparison to the other currently available options. Astra is the single most potent buffer right now. She is, and it's a fact. Also, chain attacks are kind of bad for most of the cast. Anyway. There's a lot of room for new supports to be better than Astra, but that's 100% not the case right now. So, Astra, solidly on A. Everyone likes to talk about, oh, Astra's so AFK. Start singing and then never swap to her. She's completely AFK, no interactivity. Have you played a team without Astra after playing a team with Astra? It's impossible to not notice when she's not there. Wait, where are my quick assists? What's happening? Why is the game like this? Is this a bug? Where's the annoying singing? What happened? What do you mean not every agent procs quick assist on their heavy attacks? Stop complaining. Astra's not an AFK agent. She has so much of a presence on the team. She has. I might move Nicole down. We'll see. But Nicole is great. She applies anomaly. She does damage. She's just a strong buffer. She groups. She's free. Nicole is getting more competition as we continue to get more characters, but she's holding strong. We'll place the other agents. We need to place a lot of the stun agents still. I reserve the right to move her down. We also need to talk about characters that break playing Astra with Nicole. Because Nicole does address Astra's weaknesses, we need to talk about what else or what characters are able to break that team and cause agents to perform better. That's lighter. If you're a fire or an ice agent, your best team is not Astra Nicole. It's Astra lighter. Hopefully he gets a rerun in version 1.7. That's what we're expecting. We're expecting him to be rerunning second half, but we don't really know until it's official. He's great with fire and ice agents. Specifically fire agents, but he'll also be very good with Hugo. He does similar days to other characters, but he also buffs a lot. He buffs a lot. He gives 75 damage bonus, 15% res shred, 3 seconds stun duration, and 30% crit damage if you have his engine. It's just a lot. It'd be cool if he regenerated energy for on-field agents, but he doesn't do that with Mindscapes. Yeah, Lighter's just kind of really good. He is super niche, but that's the reason he can be good. You know what? I am going to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is Ching Yi. She's down here. Maybe like here. She's just kind of homeless. Shiyu speedruns become more and more difficult with her every update. And when you're not speedrunning with Ching Yi, you're better off playing other agents. She's universal, but what does that mean? She's universally bad? It's just kind of better. Sorry. Trigger above Caesar. Trigger above Sokaku! Yes? Yes. No. Lighter stun duration increases every stun. Trigger above Sokaku. Yeah? Yeah. I'm not going to put Trigger on A because I think she's not exactly good enough. She should do more damage. She should be maybe less dependent on her engine. I'm not going to hold having a good engine against her. But I am going to say she's not fantastic without her engine. She's also not better than Lighter or even really competitive with Lighter for fire agents right now. I was recently sponsored to pull an M1 trigger, and with M1 P1, she's as good as Lighter M0 P1. She does have a really very good engine and a really very good M1, but I don't want to encourage people to pull on that, especially when her baseline is kind of a little below. I think B is fair for Trigger. Lycon is complicated. Because he does have one team. He has one single team. But it is good. He's arguably less important than Sokaku for Miyabi Sokaku Lycon, but he's still almost necessary for it. I want to put him on C, but I don't know if I should. I'm putting him on C. I'm putting him on C. Am I overrating Sokaku? Maybe, but I like this agenda. Maybe Sokaku Lycon is very good. It's just very, very, very good. How consistent is the performance of that team? Not. It's incredibly hard to play. You need to play it a lot to be consistent with it. And even then, it still won't be consistent. Miyabi Sokaku Lycon has nothing to do with the two ice supports. That's so fucking wrong. That's so fucking... That's such an insanely wrong take. No, the ice app from the other agents is critical to the performance of that team. Maybe Lycon is Aster better than Sokaku? No. Pulchra, underrated agent. C tier is getting kind of crowded. Did I break this up? Nah. Poker next to Seth. Okay, M6 Pulchra is here. Non-M6 Pulchra is here. And because Pulchra just released, it's more likely people won't have her M6 yet. Problem solving. Fair rationale. Pulchra is an underrated agent. A ranks should be considered. She's brand new. This is the update she released. No, that's not exactly reasonable. In future updates, yeah, but right now, eh. Who's she good with other than Ambi? No one, but she's a cope option for everyone. No. No one. But M1 change Chingy's placement? M1 can change anyone's placement. Besides Lycon, his M1 is kind of alright. Bernice. I really, really want to say B. The anomaly teams that are pure anomaly just haven't been doing great. Bernice is the support for those teams. She does damage. She is a support who does damage, and that's how she supports the team. She's specifically good with the anomaly agents. She's good with Miyabi, she's good with the Yanagi, and she's good with Jane. The problem is those teams just become, besides Miyabi, those teams become harder to get away with all the time. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Biggie. I feel it. I'm feeling a strong B. If you want speculation here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm going with my gut. Now, this is the part where we go, do we move up Nicole and Trigger? Do we move up Nicole and Trigger? Nicole, but not Trigger? Don't think Nicole is necessarily better than Trigger. I just don't think Nicole is necessarily better than Trigger because of Trigger's engine. Engine alone make Trigger A? Debatably, but also no. She'd be at the bottom of it. If at all. You know what? Nicole's the fucking GOAT. She deserves this. Fuck it. Fuck. Nicole's the GOAT. The GOAT! I'm probably overrating Nicole here. Whatever. We're gonna go with it. Do I want to make changes? Yeah, you can remove that. Do I want to move Arena down? And do we want to move Lucy down? Nah. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Is Nicole being a tier higher than Trigger the Rob of the Century? Probably. Anyway, moving on. Same with Zagaku being a tier above Lycon, but oh well. Moving on. I'm comfortable with Chingy at C. I'm more comfortable than I thought I would be with Chingy at C. This is Caesar without the shield. Caesar with no shield would be C. If she did not give a shield, I'd put her on C. But she does. So we're gonna keep her here. Yeah, that works. Cool. Cool. Updated tier list. Mission accomplished. I will send this off to the editor. Tier list 1.6. You don't like Trigger? This is your new agenda?
I'll protect you from any danger.
This Pipaga guy is very funny. It's not even an agenda. Sure. Just kind of not that good. The editor also really does not like Trigger because he didn't pull the engine. He actually told me he was very disappointed with Trigger. And I am willing to trust that. You played her for a week without her engine? Yeah, she's kind of bad at base. People get very caught up on how good her engine and M1 are and don't question what her baseline is. I think that's a fair take. That being said, they're very good. You can just play your Siglas and see. We have M1 now.
My time to shine.
Ward's no Rurik. I think great without it is kind of a stretch. He's not a full-time editor. He's actually a statistics professor. He's actually kind of goated. Statistics professor, part-time editor for Zenless Zone Zero YouTube. Wait, a professor? Yes. Wait, a professor. I'll go. Is it viable, or do you... I mean, viability is a subjective thing. It's alright. It's just not as good as Slider.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Street Ball legend of a professor. Bruh. Need is always a stretch. I can tell you with M1 triggers seems similar to lighter. The advantage is it's basically anywhere. Basically is a strong word. Like, yeah, sure. Basically.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Awaiting further instructions.
Man, I wish Soldier 11 had better VA. Bring back the old Soldier 11, please.
Ready and waiting.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Man, saddies. The buzzword tier list.
Awaiting further instructions.
We will have to do it. I'm gonna make the buzzword iceberg. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm dedicated to this joke. I think I'm dedicated to this joke. Instructions. She's definitely British. Instructions. I feel like I'm being mean. I do feel like I'm being a little mean whenever I talk about the voice line, but it should be better. They should have done another read on it. That's my opinion. Open fire!
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
I've got your back.
Should we play the Hugo team? Play the Hugo team.
Ether vision activate. Ignite.
My bad. Not bad, not bad.
The melody. Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
How valuable is that worthwhile investment?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'm just asking the real questions here.
Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. It's over. Fire's ready. Target acquired. Stay alert. Fire's ready. Increase firepower. Target acquired. Flames.
Oh, baby!
There it is. Don't let up.
Wow, this is not fantastic still.
Ether vision activate.
Wait, what? You're not supposed to get interrupted.
Fire's ready.
All my bullets are one with the wind.
Target acquired.
Let me. I'm unstoppable.
An opening.
Gotcha now. Buzz off.
Target locked.
Classic.
Soldier 11. The target's exposed.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a better agent for us to play this with anyway. Open fire!
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ellen, no. Maybe. Technically, sure.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, this is what I wanted to do.
I am the
anticipation. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Open fire! You play triple stun?
Recalibrating.
It's over. Fire's ready. Suppressing fire. Target acquired. Flames, obey me!
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready. This feels right.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Take a shot.
Target acquired.
Look at her go. Yeah, you go, girl.
Stay alert.
Adjusting for wind.
Just one strike. Counter. Counter. It's over.
Ether vision activate.
Just one strike. Prepare.
Toburn!
Porting fire.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Fire's ready.
Trigger auto dodge infinitely? Sure, but why would you want her to?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Target acquired.
Even if she could.
Good.
Saddies.
Fire's ready. Suppressing fire. Target acquired.
You're putting her in C tier. Criminal. Which character is this? Which character is that? Which character is this? Shigen, MF. Is it? I thought it was Alan. I thought it was Alan at first. Is it? I thought it was. Yeah, I recognize her without the rooster hair. This is confusing. Look, Jian has really, really thick hair. She should have like an afro. In my opinion. With her hair down, it'd be like a bush. Or it'd at least be very curly.
Ready and waiting.
You know what else is thick? With 2 or 3 C's.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Or I'm seeing with the Bob Ross. Not quite that much, but you know what I mean. She has really thick hair. Got a lot of volume.
Focus.
A small win.
Got you now.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
There it is.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Future-proof hair. Sure.
Acquired. Open fire. Fire's ready. Just a strike.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Is the big hair worth? How much maintenance do you think she has to do? Or do you think it's just natural?
Got you now.
Target acquired.
And how expensive do you think her product would be?
Fire's ready.
That's at least 2 hours. Maybe it's natural.
There it is.
It's over.
I'll save ya.
I'm doing this to show the difference between M1 trigger and M0 lighter. If there is one. I have a reason. There is a method to this madness. I may have to run this twice though. We're not exactly getting defensive assists. This may need a second run.
There it is.
Fighters ready. Prepare to burn. It's over.
Let's sing in the name of hope.
Do Ambi lighter? Kind of base, not gonna lie.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Nah, I'd win. Click for your life, soldier. Nice ult, thank you. Ability trigger Astra for the labs. So you see similar score. Me when I'm in a spell competition and your opponent is me. What, you're asking me to do it? Fine, I'll run it back. Fine, I'll run it back. Fine. Fine.
Let my song move everyone.
Don't get there.
Alright, this is going much better.
Gotcha now. Nothing to it.
Target acquired. Fighters ready. Prepare to burn.
There it is.
Sing in the name of hope.
Target acquired. Fighters ready.
I'm unstoppable.
It's over. Good.
My pleasure. Gotcha.
Give me something to defense assist, thank you. Paste.
Target acquired. Fighters ready.
Gotcha now.
It's over.
Open fire!
It's go time.
Polish the gun. Oh my, Jian would have to polish her gun. Would she do it at home though?
Just one strike.
She's a 10, but she polishes her gun at home.
I pledge my
She's a
honor.
12?
Target acquired.
Am I pulling for Vivian? Yeah, I'll pull for Vivian.
Fighters ready.
There it is.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Target acquired.
Looks like a real crowd.
Oh, thanks, Astra. Visual bug.
It's over.
Bruh. It's fine. This is gonna be a lower score. Oh, because I didn't use the ult. Oops.
Prepare to burn.
Shh. Oops.
This feels just one strike.
Gotcha now.
No spill here. I would never spill. Milk all over the place. I would never spill. Is Snap universal? Sure. I say there's any reason to pull for Hugo if you have Miyabi? No. Unless you really like the vampire, man. Vampire. Oh wait, hold up, it's Daredevil time. We're taking an intermission. Hold, we're taking like an hour intermission. I'll be back later. Yo. Daredevil was good. Ugh. All right, where were we? Buh. Daredevil spoiler cast. It's really good. It's really, really good.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Season 2 is gonna be a hype. Nice. Hellos.
Gotcha now.
Where is season 2? When is season 2?
Your journey ends with me. Don't cross the
What are my expectations on season 2?
Nothing reaches my defense.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna be arrested at the end of this season. Or at the ball. I thought they were gonna do, like a play on the Brubaker stuff. So I'm not sure. They still might be doing that, technically. Because they're certainly using Vanessa. And there are a ton of other stories where she does things.
Attacking from our blind spot. Now you pay. What you deserve. Sound strategy.
One day Twitch will realize people don't really give a shit about the partner anniversary. Maybe. Hey, Ambi, get up. Kill. Thank you. A-rank Ambi costume. Hey, we're getting a Buckhead agent. Hey, we're like, reminder, we are literally getting a Buckhead agent. That is happening.
Anticipation on stage is the perfect prelude.
Only the
Ears everywhere.
That's me. Okay, let's get ready.
Take a deep
Sauce.
breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Devil Boo is a must pull. Buffoo. Getting all white now? Yeah, there's a Buckhead agent. She's in version 2.0.
There it is.
I'll protect you. The best defense is a strong offense. We fight together.
Because he dodges hits, I kind of need to stun him. Like, half need to and half don't. I don't know. It depends whether or not we hit him. What a guy. Yi Xuan is Ambi's mom. What a guy. Yeah, he's literally just sitting there dodging.
Nothing slips through my
You can't hit him. Yeah, he's a mistake. Oh, you can a little bit. Good enough. Mom B gonna hit everyone hard. Big Anby.
Save your strength.
Biggest Anby? Biggest Anby.
Evasion activate. Ready.
Okay, Anby, you got this. Hit them all. Close enough. What a fucking Opal Squad character. What a fucking Opal Squad.
Now you pay. What you deserve. You won't back down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
And bigger. That's good. I like that one. Write that down. That's good.
Get ready.
You got this, Ambi. Ambi. I don't think she's geared. I recommend using a guaranteed pity for one-winged Ambi. Base. We don't know anything about one-winged Ambi. Pretty sure she has 2 wings. We know that. Is Star Rail up, by the way?
From any danger.
My intention was for Star Rail to be up. I don't think it is. Well, I guess we're switching to Genshin. Be up in 30 minutes. Okay. We're doing Genshin then. What? We gotta do the event. We should have resin. Yeah, look at that. You streamed long enough to have resin. Let's go, baby. So let me tell you about how good the Daredevil finale was. Very good. It was very good. I would like more, please. Ooh. Oh, geezer, welcome back. 23 months. It's almost been 2 years. You roll Kenzon. Daredevil Disney Plus exclusive. It is, yes. What are you, some kind of Daredevil? Maybe. Do you think we can do the local legends here with Varessa? Run it back. What happened? She got hit. Oh, look at all that chicken. Why do they drop chicken? We think you don't like Yansa. Why not? What's wrong with her? Alright, let's do the event. Well, how does this work? Consists of rounds. First half of the battle, do stuff. Cryo and Electric Abyss mages. Oh my god, is that Yume Mizuki? Holy shit, we will not play that character. I guess you just bring a bunch of pyro. I guess. Time for a glorp. Wow, do you have Mohika the event? Maybe. What is the buff? Who do we play? Speaking of time for a glorp, who do we play? We're not glorping around here. We'll play Varessa. Do I need a bow character? Oh no. Surely not. Surely not. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Surely we don't need to knock it down, right? Wait, why don't you start with energy? What? Who came up with this? Wait, what? Who cooked this? Wait, what? Who the fuck cooked this? This is glorp shit. Alright, get him, Versa. Get him, Furina. Please? Damn it. Get him, Nahida. Close. There we go. Thank you. This is a cute little event. Get him, Furina. Furina, you betray me. Everybody betray me. That's cute. How do I free Mahuika? You know what I actually want to see? What's the score? 1,481. It's gonna be a mistake. This is gonna be. 1,481. DPS showdown? I will bet. You think I won't? I absolutely will. Get him! Amazing, Yansu. I think we did it. Chad, I think we successfully beat Versa. Get fucked, Cal. Watch us. There should say eternal. 9,000. 9,089 play Sarah instead of Yansa. You know what I actually will do? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Is Yansa a fraud? Nah, I'd have energy. This is such a problem. This is such a fucking problem. Thank you. Fraud, so. Alright, get him, Furina. Kick his ass. Get him. Bring him down. Damn it. Excuse me. Pipaga, I have bad news for you. I think Yonsa's a fraud. I think Fischl reigns eternal. Fucking run. Fucking run. It's close, though. It's very close, though. It's okay. Yansa gets better when she gets buffed next update. She gets a 5-star weapon. It's fine, she gets a 5-star weapon. Fraud confirmed. I'm dying. Doesn't Claran get 100 attack from the buff? Eh? Let Goshal have this. Let her cook. Let her cook. Cook let. What else should we play? No Castris? I believe the update isn't up yet. Makuno. Get some Mahuika going. Maybe. Well, it's supposed to be up, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mahuika will unleash the 2K. Alright, fine. Okay, we need Mahuika, we need Bennett. Perfect, Yuma Glorp Glorp. And who else do we not need to play? Yep, that'll work. I got the time for this, right? Yep. I am not trash at this game. Moments later, time for Yume Glorp Glorp. Shit. Go back in. Thank you. Okay, we can now play anyone we want. Alright, you guys want to see Mahuika? Mavuika. Mahuika versus C6 Arlecchino? PvP? Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Maybe we should. Both. Poi. Alright, Mahuika. Furina. I don't think we're going to be able to knock it down without Furina. So, to err on the side of caution, I will do Furina first. I even bother with Bennett? I mean, I could literally use anyone. We'll do Bennett first, then we'll do Yelan. Good start. Alright, get him, Furina. Thank you. Furina, get him. Bring him down. You can do it. Thank you. That's why she's still a goat. All right, 4,000. 4,070. Well, show's all yours. You got this, Arlecchino, all right? Surely. Furina, get him. Get him. Thank you. An energy, he's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's over. It's gonna be close. That's not good. Alright, get him. Come on. This is your job. Thank you. The next stage would be more fair. Okay. I'm curious now. I expect this to be 5K. D2 versus C6, yep. Yep, that's right. If you don't know what Mohuika's C2 does, is it gives her a ton of attack. So Bennett's buff is technically less than it would otherwise be. Also, it seems just worse. Yeah, it just kind of seems worse. So Mohica just does that much damage. Who would have known? Everyone, actually. I think everyone knew. It's close. It's close enough. See, C6 Arlecchino keeps up with C2 Mohica. Yeah. I think the Arlecchino run could have been better. I'm sure it could have been. I don't know how much better. I'm sure it could. Okay, fine. Give me some energy here. Don't do this to me, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Close enough. Well, that's unfortunate for Arlecchino. You guys are saying the next boss is better for this? What is this? Use an elemental burst. Okay, Stariel is up. Oh, it actually is. Not. It is up, I'm sure. Xbox is worse. He keeps spinning. First 50 times, how hard could it be? It'd actually be easy. The problem is the characters that I'd want to use to do it are not really available. You know, I'd want to use Fischl, but I don't really want to use Fischl. That'll work. Wait, I should have used fucking Venti. He has a short cooldown. Also, these characters have no AR. I just picked a bunch of 12-second bursts. Without really thinking, or 15-second bursts, without really thinking about it. Yeah, this is gonna work fine. Yeah. That'll work. Okay, I guess it's not up. It is up. Why did the second half get reset? Excuse me? Didn't fucking save. Well, guess we're running it back. Wonderful. Okay, now it's up. Why do you not start with energy? That is despicable. That is despicable. Also, this is terrible. Boy. Yeah, boy. Wait, what do you use the new 5-star food? Wait, what? Wait. Excuse me. Fill me in on this? Am I unaware? Am I unaware? Is there a food item that gives you max energy now? It gives 20% ER. 30% HP? Wait, what? How do I get this? I need this in my life, please. Where is it? Tribe rap? Ugh. Fucking Yansa. Fuck. Furina clearly doesn't have enough energy. Adeptus Temptation is a quest reward, right? That's where that's from? We're in now? Okay. We will check out the Star Rail update. Are we actually going to pull the global passive? I guess we are. I guess we are going to pull the passive. Alright, let's go play Castros. It won't let me in. Oh, there we go. Wow, how nice of them to get a special little intro animation. Which companion would I like to receive? Wait, what? Free character? Is this for free character? What is this? You will receive a gift after 17 days. Bruh. Super Sales Day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Spend money. Wow. New standard warp character. Oh my god. This is gross. Oh, you can bench characters? Wait, I can ensure I will never get... Sign me the fuck up. I can ensure I will literally never get Yancheng. Fucking perfect. I have successfully skipped Yancheng. Alright, here you go, chat. Yeah, that's about right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. My heart. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. Oh. I was so not ready for that. Oh, did we top off or what? What do we do? Uh... What do we do now? The trial? We baw? The mission is over. Concerned? Of course, top up. Why? Zilla, heard you talking shit. Well, I guess let's see what the event is. Or I guess this is the trial. Oh. Even when not in the party. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Continuously blast all enemies. Oh, you can actually switch characters now. Oh shit. Wait, this is new. Wait, it takes longer to enter battle with Castros? It's kind of annoying. It's not kind of annoying, that's actually very annoying. Why did he just auto blow up? He wasn't supposed to do that. Well, that's awkward. Not a great trial. It's really not a great trial. I've seen better. I don't know, do we pull the poll? I am like kind of at a loss for words. What are we doing with this game? What are we doing? I don't know. I can't believe I got E1 Zila. I can't believe it. Uninstall question mark? I can't believe I got E1 Zila. What does this even do? Oh my god. Oh my god, it does nothing! Oh my god, it does nothing! It does literally nothing! It does literally. Oh my god. Go for E2 Zila. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like Hmm. What is this? Spend money. Wait, how expensive is this to max out? Holy shit. This is like $500. Wow. This is like... Really? Stay tuned. More characters will be here in the future. Does this resource expire? I guess not. Okay. It's the full top-up shop reset. I think it's more. I guess we'll see. Okay, so that's half of it. I guess with all the top-ups? No, it's a little bit less than that. Yeah, it's a little bit less than that. Anyway, let's get our guaranteed casters. The full top-up? Okay. So it is the shop sweep. Oh, okay. Well. We'll throw what we got. Alright, who's ready to see, light coneless castress? Raise your hand. Perfect. Ilusig? You think I fucking have that leveled? Absolutely not. Excuse you. I gave her Tribby Sig. Can she use this? Yeah, she can use this. Battle Pass? I don't think I have that. Is this a new mat? Wait, is that a new mat? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? It's Tribby mats? That would be why I don't have any. No light cone. That's a slight issue. Okay, so castress. We need this. We just throw out stuff. Throw out a little bit. Is that enough to make her playable? You know, I really didn't think this through. Well then. We'll get through this. Did they actually buff all the characters? No. They put them on standard banner. No. They announced buffs would be coming, but they have not announced what they are or if they'll actually be significant. In 3.4. Yep. So it's not even in the current beta. So we genuinely have no idea what the buffs are. Zenless will buff all their characters before Star Rail. That is actually true. That is unironically true. Zenless will be rolling out its buffs before Star Rail. Star Rail's a fucking joke. $200 name card. It'd be 500 without the top-up shop reset. The name card is crazy. If Star Rail is a joke, you are the punchline. Maybe I am. And you know what? That sucks. But maybe I am. Name card gives you guys do a skip button. I would pull. I would buy the $200 name card. I forgot to summon the sprite. It's fine. Yeah, we're probably going to be playing Casters tomorrow. Well, at least it gives us stream content for tomorrow. We get to do a stream day for Casters. My first time playing a Star Rail character without their light cone? Genuinely, yes. It's okay, we pulled her for the global passive. Isn't my mid-cho coneless? Yeah, but that isn't a DPS. I don't know if you know that. That's a support. Fun fact. Can we let one die? Yes, we can. We can actually play Castros now. We can actually. She is at a playable state now. I literally can't level her until tomorrow anyway. Alright, let's go play Castros.
ためらう必要はありません。答えは
禍根を断ちます。
Whoa.
ユニゾンが響く。そろそろ西風になって出発。
茨を越えてくる。さらにこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
今宵星々の反響。
どうか正直に。
We're literally playing Castros right now, chat.
すべての運命が絡み合う。緊張し開示。
I don't know why you guys are upset.
よく見ておいて。課長西風になって出発。
呼ぶ声です。
You'll get to see her on the second half.
脆弱。どうか正開示。
I think. I think he does enough damage to us.
すべての運命が絡み合う。金開示。障害が多い。
Okay, maybe not. Okay, Castros might have been fully AFK this run. Awkward.
名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
緊張開示。
I'll tell you what if we do this? Then he'll do something.
時間がもったいないわ。
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。
I think.
優しくするね。動じないで。
恐れずひるまず弱い。
課長西風になって出発。今宵星々の反響。
すべて借りつ上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。いく西風になって出発。
すべて借り尽くす。上昇腐敗。
Probably shouldn't have ulted, but whatever. We kind of want to see Castros do something.
大将は
Castros, do a thing. Perfect.
動じないで。
迷いはない。弱い。
すべてが共鳴する。
Check this out.
まだやれるわ。
Thanks, Castros.
かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。課長西風になって出発。今宵星々の反響。
What? It's literally the entire character.
恐れずひるまず弱い。
I'm not lying.
動じないで。
すべて上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
見くびらない。
すべて借りつく上昇腐敗。
Castros must pull for zero cycle gameplay.
大将は定まった。
Wait, when did Robin die? Oh, she got hit. It went. Oops. Oops. You need a second casters. That's the power of castress, baby. Right passive. Yep, global passive. I guess let's see what we can do right now. I guess we can try to gear her. She's probably just gonna be using my Tribby stuff. Oh, let's see if we've got anything here. Alright then. Alright then. Interesting. I think we'll be back tomorrow for Castros. Something tells me this is not working out. Fuck it. Bruh. Good enough. We take those. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for Casters, I guess. Aw. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We pulled her. We will build her tomorrow. Or it'll be tomorrow's stream. Google star rail inflation for more information. I hate to tell you this. I really, really hate to tell you this. Have you tried Googling star rail inflation? Look at images, too. Look at him. Look at him. Amazing. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I know they did. When they buffed casters to make her good, they increased the difficulty of all game modes. Yes, I know. We'll talk about